Everybody, before we start the stream, make sure that you are following me so that you can get more of my awesome content and join the Discord to voice chat with me. But don't worry, you won't be recorded. And make sure to go check out my reviews over on YouTube. You can also find me on Facebook and Instagram. And if you are one of those rare people that like to read, you can find my after action reports on my blog. And if you are interested, you can get some of my merch from my spring store. The links for everything are in my About section down below. Hello everyone and welcome. My stuff is doing this again. Oh, no, never mind, we got it. Alright, hello everyone and welcome. I'm Mike and this is Mike's After Action Reviews. And we have beaten the Hedgebrood Mother. We have beaten the Mantis. We have gotten some of the highest damaging gear in the game. And today we will be going for the Wasp Queen and the Infected Brood Mother because we're going to be playing ground. I don't know what I was going to say there. It started with a B, but we're going to be playing grounded. Here we go. All right. I love Kenshi, by the way. 352 hours in Kenshi. 365 hours in Grounded. I like Grounded slightly more than Kenshi, apparently, guys. All right. Let me know if anybody's watching. Please let me know. First of all, like, share, comment, subscribe, all of that good stuff. But also let me know if you're playing Grounded 2, how you're liking the game. Grounded 2, Electric Boogaloo. They need to have more games and more movies that are actually called 2 Electric Boogaloo. It would just be, I don't know, it'd just be cool. It should definitely be doing that. Alright, so we've got the Demon Mother armor. Club of the Mother Demon. Alright, so now we have 2 weapons that we need. Sorry, we have all the weapons that we need. But we have 2 bosses that we need to get. 2 bosses. This one looks... Where is it? Wait, did I drop the mantis? No, I got it all. So where is... There's a mantis weapon. Where is it? Am I missing something? Fire Ant Club. I like how these are all like oh, there it is. Scythe of Blossoms. I need lint rope. And I need pupa leather. I thought I had lint rope. Nope. Nope. At least I know where to get all that stuff. Let's do that. And then, before we go, and then I need, what do I need still? Is there anything in there? No. I need the head, which I need moss. I can go get moss, and I can go get all of that. Pupa leather, lint rope. We'll do that very quickly, and then we will... Seriously, you know, guys, there should be a mod. I was talking about this a little bit yesterday, is that if you think about Ant-Man, They talk about it in Ant-Man. It's a big part of the science behind how his stuff works. Is that when he's small, he is as strong as he is when he's big. He's just smaller, and it actually makes it worse because it's like the reason that you use a sword or a pickaxe or a knife is that if you punch like this, you give so much force, right? But if you punch, like if you have a knife and all the force that you're applying is actually applying onto the blade of the knife, so it is very, so it's much more effective at hitting you, right? So that's what Ant-Man's punches are. It's like a piston.
A firefly. I feel like I should make a
all that pressure into one spot. Let me see. Don't
even need to boil it.
Okay, I need more of these syrups. And we know how to get it. I do not compromise on the syrup. I only get one kind of syrup. Can't do that though. Alright, so let me see. I've got more mushroom stuff that I can build, but I don't need to right now. I need mussel sprouts. You know, I am going into the mossy, the area to get moss and the like. So I could probably get Brussels sprouts while I'm there. Where is... Crafting from menu. What is the bonus here?
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Cut man. Cause them to bleed. Causes enemies to bleed. Okay. Let's see. Heavy armor. No. What? Light armor and cut man. Okay, I gotcha. Mother demon armor. What was I doing? Yeah, I could go get more mussel sprouts. I think I'll do that. Is there... What the heck? I just... Oh, it's becoming daytime, so it's still dark out. Okay. I need more mussel sprouts. I need... pupa leather. I'll go get the pupa leather first.
This is really terrifying!
Get the pupa leather first. And... And then that's right next to where the lint rope, the lint for lint rope is. We don't have to go... I don't think we're going to have to go into the undershed because how much do I need? I need 5, so I should be able to get 5 lint from the carpet of the shed. You know, it is weird because the shed is higher and the porch is lower. It's interesting. Now what's cool is that the Widow Dagger just works so perfectly with this thing, and it does so much damage. The Widow Dagger does slashing damage, so it would be... Perfect block. What? Dang it. Did I wear the... I thought I... Dang it. Okay, guys. Sorry. I've got to go back real quick. It looks like it's the right thing, but it's not. Let me see. If I craft this, Oh, I don't even know. I don't know if I have the stuff. Do I have the stuff? I don't very often do this, but it would be. I like jumping off of one zip line mid zip line to jump onto another one. Let's see if you can time it right. I suck at it though. I don't wanna. Think about having to walk all this distance. And I'm not even going to be getting all of the milk molars, but I don't have all the milk molars or the scabbies. I did all the supers to get the weapon I wanted. I don't know how that. Oh, see, that's what I did.
I feel a little less squishy now.
I didn't realize. I also like the horns. I really like this armor. Let me see what I have. Do I need to make another kebab? Needs to. Available is 8. Needs 2, and then we have so lobbies are, and then all we have is the mantis chunk. Okay, well then I'm not going to be able to make. Just watch, I'm not going to be able to make. Oh no, I have that. All right, so I need pupa leather. That's what I need. I need the leather, the moss, and that's it. But I also need to get my syrup, which I need mussel sprouts for. So I'll take out both of them at the same time, and I need the lint. All right, now we are cooking. All right, defensive stance, poison nova. Blocking attacks has a chance to make the next attack cost 0 stamina. Perfect block. What does that come from? Oh. It should just tell you what gear it comes from. I don't know why it doesn't say. Chance to apply poison on all attacks. Okay, let's see. Do all shields give you that buff? Yeah, it's just all shields. All right. That is where we're going, because there's where the pupa leather is. We also have this. Hello, friend. Poison. Chopper. These are ticks, aren't they? They're dust mites. So I had an iguana, which, by the way, do not get iguanas. They used to be sold as this great pet, right? Iguanas are so aggressive. Oh, dang it, that's not what I wanted. Iguanas are so aggressive. As they get older, they do this thing where they basically they have this thing where they like anything in their territory, they get so aggressive, especially the males. Anything in their territory, they'll try to kill it. Well, their territory is basically anything that they see. Like it's really, really bad. Don't iguanas and at full when they're fully grown, they can bite off. They can break a finger with their bite. Like they don't have any teeth, but they can bite off a finger. Or break a finger with their bite. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the pupa leather. Oh, where the heck did you even come from? Let's dance. Whoa. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, you know what I need? No, I remember what I need. Get to me chopper. I remember when, does this work? Let me see. I remember when in League of Legends I used to play as Scion, and he was a zombie, basically. And that's what he would say. He had a big axe, and his ultimate was that his axe, or he had a passive where his axe lit on fire. Oh, dang it. His passive was that his axe lit on fire and did increased damage, so I just upped his... What? Thank God. And so I just upped his attack speed, and then his ultimate gave him lifesteal, so when I would pop his ultimate, he was really, really strong. But he used to say that he was, get on me chopper, because he had a giant axe. Makes sense, right? Oh, I did not calculate that properly, but it all worked out in the end, didn't it, ladies and gentlemen? You know, arrows in this game are not the easiest things to get. It's not that they're really hard, it's just a little tedious. So a lot of the, like, I am always getting resources if I can. You know, I fill up every time I leave, even if I don't need it, quote unquote. Because you can use, you just randomly will find that you need whatever bug part or whatever thing, you know? And so, no, I want to pet him. And so the problem with the thorn, or sorry, the arrows is that you have to get thorns. So I'm basically can't perfect block like this, but that's okay. Thank you. Yeah, you have to get thorns. Feathers were a big deal. Now I have hundreds of feathers because I basically farmed so many feathers I'll never need feathers again. Splinters. You don't very often just find... You're not going to be coming into contact with splinters a lot. So. Alright, we got all that. Now I need the moss. Moss. And then how much? It's a tier 3 weapon. 5. I can. Okay, lint rope. I'm good. Pupa. Okay, and then moss. 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 So we've got our damage weapon, and then like our standard damage weapon, then all of our elemental weapons. And then we've got our healing weapon and our poison. You know what? I think that the poison weapon makes more sense to go here, and then the healing weapon to be over here. Yeah, so then we got our healing weapon there. Okay. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? There we go. Okay, so gotta get the moss. Let's do a real quick run to get the moss. And we will be good, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and mussel sprouts. I can get mussel sprouts too. Where's the dome? There's the pond lab. Pond dome.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Got my little... Why are you not... Okay. What is happening right now? Oh, you know what? I could just do that. That's a good idea.
Feeling a little safer now.
Just a moment. What's happening? So if I go like this... Okay, and then if I put it here, and I go swap equipped. But there's no chest armor, so why is it... That's what I wanted to check. There's no chest armor, so why would it even be... Why would it do that? Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid bug trident. And I can stay underwater for a very, very long time like this. And I think that I actually need the knife. Where did the knife go? Where, oh, where did my pond knife go? I grabbed it, there it is. I was like, what? This is a pebble knife, right? Yeah, pebblet dagger. Oh, I guess I don't. I need 8. Did it say I needed pond moss or out? I totally messed up, didn't I? Need the... There you go. Pond moss. I have 0 pond moss. Wait, the algae does nothing then. That's algae. Oh wait, I can eat that? That's interesting.
Drop it down, Kate.
I guess I didn't even think about it. Mussel sprouts. Why is this music here? It's like we're in Cyberpunk 2077. By the way, I love that game. Go check it out. Moss. Is it that I have to... Strangely delicious moss found at the bottom of the pond. Okay. Well, here we are at the bottom of the pond. That's algae. Sunken bone. Then it's got to be... No, because... What am I thinking of? Because there's algae and then it's pond. There's pond moss. What am I... Because there's the grass. Yeah. Interesting. Algae. Got scales. Got the bone. It's got to be something that we cut, but it can't be... See, this is the grass. That's what I'm saying. This is the grass. Eel grass. But you see, it just drops the eel grass. It doesn't drop anything else. Yeah, see, it just drops that. So what am I doing wrong, guys? Moss. See, this should be moss, right? No. What am I missing about this? I'm completely blanking on where moss is. Oh, come on. Really? I had no knowledge of this. Okay. Well, let's take our water gear and go to Castle Mulder.
I'm flying!
Oh, no, not there. No, what are you doing? Go the other way. Here we go. Ow, did I actually just die? Basically? What the heck is happening? I like how I can only use that frickin' pebblet thing as a weapon. I thought that I was gonna hit the water and be fine, but I hit the water and apparently, yeah, it was too shallow. So I got seriously hurt. Oh my god. Enjoy the poison. Oh, see, these things heal too. Oh, that's my ant. Okay, so we don't need this. Those mussel sprouts are great. Why is it not? Okay. Something at the bottom of this thing? Why am I having... I'm having like such weird... This is such a weird situation. Ah, there we go. Oh, I didn't even know that I could do that. Okay, so I can use a little... How'd you get out of here? This is why I don't have any, by the way, because the only way that I would have been able to get it before... My god, guys, what in the heck is going on? There are so many of these dudes.
Fills with the buzz of a giant blood-sucking mosquito.
Interesting. I didn't even know that you could... Oh. That sucks. Okay, so I've got water flea, food. How much of this do I need? That's why I don't have any, because I only would have been getting it from those frickin' things. How much do I need? 10? Oh my god.
Nice and clean.
Alright. This is why we need the mussel sprouts. Let's do this. Oh, you know what I realized? My Everchar... What is it? Everchar torch. Yeah, my Everchar torch actually can go underwater. So I didn't need that slime thing after all. You guys just leave me alone? Let's see, is there a mosquito trying to get us? How much moss do I have? I have a lot of algae. Let's get some extra moss because never know how long it's going to be until we get back here. And I'm not using my normal armor either. So my defense right now is terrible. So I gotta get out of here. I'm low on health. I need to build a better area, like a better way to get into Moldorc Moat here. See, that's what I thought was going to happen. What the heck? Oh, those stupid spiders. Diving bell spiders. Diving bell spiders are actually really interesting. Wait, which way? What did I do wrong here? It's a very interesting thing. The, you know, the ability to breathe underwater from air bubbles on your back. Don't you wish that you could do that?
Keep me safe? Safer.
Ah. I kind of screwed up here. I actually want this because I'll cook it. Keep my stores.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Alright, what's the fastest way home? No. All right. Oh, that's a diving bell spider. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. I really should get some antidote. Got the stuff for it. Oh, excuse me. All these different things. Really, all I care about is... Oh, I was like, where am I? Okay. Whoa. All right. Roly-poly parts. I've got 10. I think I can go up to 20. All right, well, you are about to be reported. Alright, that guy is reported and blocked. I forget. If you ban someone, does that mean that they can't follow you anymore, or is that if you block someone? Like, what's the difference between banning and blocking? Because my primary thing is, well, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you, but I just don't know. I'll just say I don't know which one is what here on Twitch. Oh, cool. Oh, see, that's what I was doing. I was like, why am I right-clicking on this? Okay. I need shrooms. But it is 2 in the morning, so let's go to bed. Oh, I forgot to put you in there. Okay, I'll go take you back. I'm all over the place. Just a second.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Alright, here we go.
Nice and clean.
There we go. Okay, now that we have that settled, I need mushrooms to make more syrup, because we're going to need it. And I should be harvesting mushrooms all the time anyway. I'm for sure absolutely always doing mussel sprouts, but I guess I should be harvesting those the small mushrooms more. Mussel sprouts make the highest boost to the healing of your, like, they boost your strength. The strength of your syrups the most, okay? Gum makes your syrups last longer. And I hate gum because it's difficult to get. Oh my god. What? No. I have no more mushrooms. Okay, well, I need them, so that's no good. Dang it. Okay, well, let's craft this very quickly. Dang it, are you kidding me? Poor Weaver spider. At least it's the spiders. How do you do the pupa leather? Do I just craft it? I forget. I know that we're not going to keep it, but why not? Why not? Let's go take it for a spin. Well, actually, I know why not, because it's not going to be any good. It is a cool looking weapon, though. It's basically a scythe. Are you kidding me? How many whetstone do you need? Alright, orb weavers, where are you?
Can you mute for a second?
Just a second, guys. Alright. Really sucks though, because this weapon is really cool. But it only, what does it do? Chopping? No, it does slashing. Slashing and chopping. Ooh. Man. Ah. Explain to me what yoked blows is, though. That's what I was... How do you get critical strikes? Because, like, nothing gives you critical strike. Let's see. I don't know. Critical hit. Let me see. Critical hit is a random bonus you indicated by a gold sparkle of landing your card by using specific mutations like coup de grace and apex weapons like the stinger spear and the scythe of blooming or armor pieces such as like crit builds. Affect statuses. Can also inflict statuses like bleed and stun with the mantis armor set bonus. Stacking. Okay. When after landing. So, like, base critical hit chance is what? Is 0. You must acquire critical hit chance through external such as mutations, armor, food, or weapons. Specific such as bows. Certain weapons such as Thor's pendant. So what is this? Is this a new game plus? What? Where? Wait. Okay, grounded. Thor's pendant. Is that a New Game Plus thing? Can be found. Wait. Are you kidding me? Thor's pendant location? Where is this?
You're never gonna guess what happened. Dex put a hit on me. I took a bullet.
Okay.
In this video, I'm gonna show you how to find Thor's pendant in Grounded.
Is that where it is?
You'll want
Okay, well, guess what we're going to get, guys? Critical hit chance +1, critical hit damage. I don't know. Ooh. See, the thing is that the Coltana, like if you go over here and look at the spiders, spiders take huge amounts of damage. Oh my god. Spicy and slashing. Spicy. They don't even take slashing, they just take spicy. But the versatility... Where the heck is the... That's the Black Widow, it's spicy. Black Widow is sour. Orb Weaver Jr. Spiderling. Where's just the regular Orb Weaver? Have I not peeped the regular... Okay, why are they so freaking small? That's the problem, is that they're so small. Okay, spicy. Okay, so... What do you guys... Ah, dang it. I wish it was just like a simple answer. This thing should be better, though. Grounded. Sour X versus Mantis Blade. Sour Battle Axe is a strong choice for dealing with it, such as the Java-matic, while the Mantis Blade is cyber. What? No. What's it called? Freaking Scythe. Acid Edge, grounded. Acid Edge. Versus Scythe. Alright, let me see what other people are saying. Definitely Acid Edge, because it has more damage increase per... But I'm not keen on... But I'm not too keen on killing Green Shield. Should I just try and kill them, or should I augment... What? So, I like the Acid Edge though. Okay, Acid Edge all day. Based on tree and all insects in the yard have no counter to it. To get early games, so upgrades. Get early? The easiest way I found is to make it a Sour Broodmother Club. It's It's my go-to for non-nougat. Shreds almost any bugs in the upper yard, and I can use it for every boss fight, especially for Sight Blossom, my favorite. Just rips through. Can I use the scythe to cut down trees? I don't know. I think acid is fine, but I don't. It's the scythe that you get from the frickin'. I wish it would tell you which one. Like, so if I go through, let me see, sour. I'm looking for sour here. Fresh, stabbing, busting, salty, stabbing, salty, slashing, fresh. Weaknesses, sour, the Black Widow, okay. Sour. Okay, what the... You see how the Black Widow Ling is big and this thing is small? And the Black Widow itself is small, so I'm looking salty. Sour. I'm pretty sure though that all of the orcs are all sour, weak to sour, right? Let's see. Because we're about to go up against some really tough guys. I gotta make sure. Grounded. Orc. Weakness. Orc weakness. Yeah. That's the only thing. I think that I will use the blossom simply because it's freaking cool. Oh, see, look at that. Alright, so it, yeah. Okay, so I like the blossom because it does 2 different types of damage. And yeah, really, that's like the big thing. I just really like it. It looks freaking cool. So let's change it. So for chopping damage, so you see this speed, and then it let me see. Yoked blows, critical strike. But that's what I'm saying. Okay, so if I go over here and I can do Apex Predator, critical strike. Attacking creatures removes your exhaustion timer. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have a critical strike? So Apex for Ernie. I don't know what to actually use from this. Yoked blows. Here's the damage multiplier of critical hits. Okay, I got that. Steal item. Quickness. Okay, I mean, I see it. Okay, okay. South Blade Master. Javelineer. Okay, so how do I do a critical hit? Grounded, critical strike. Critical hit. Let's see. What is coup de grace? Am I missing coup de grace? I am. That's the problem. Thank you. How do you get to coup de grace then? Okay. Weapons, armor. Where do I get coup de grace? Okay, or coup de grace, whatever. Throw a beacon of hope in the darkness. Lifts your will to burst, flash before your eyes, heat of battles. Okay, the phases of this move can only be unlocked in any order. Discover 4-leaf clover. What? Alright, so we've got to go get... Alright, we've got to... Okay, yes, that's what we need then. So we've got swords. Our sword mutation is great. This one is... We're doing the same freaking thing. We're going to get our critical strikes up. Okay, cool. Anyway, what do I need now? The globs. Sturdy. Spider fangs and sap. I have plenty of sap. I just need more spider fangs. I still haven't gotten all of my syrups. Need to go back there. Oh, probably putting acid edge up would be a good idea, right? I don't need it. My inventory is so full because I don't like being required to go back to the base all the time, and then I create problems for myself all the time. I mess it all up anyway. Where is it? There it is. Let's put acid edge up there. What? No, what the heck are you doing? I hate that. I hate that it does that. Okay, got it. Alright, we need coup de grace, which apparently I can just get. It's like very easy to just get. But again, as it goes on our way here, this is all the armors. If we go to the mantis armor, where's the mantis armor? Assassin armor. There we go. Critical hits have 50% hit to bleed effect. Okay. Wait, does that bleed effect do more damage? Wow, okay. Ooh. Do I want the assassin's armor? I might actually want that assassin's armor.
Hello, Moth.
Dang it, I went the wrong way. That's okay, apparently, because I need to... Dang it, I need to get up here anyway. Show me where Thor's pendant is.
Want to start your adventure in the Rotten Log? From here, climb up against the log's wall.
Okay, so it's over there. But, so he did it that way, but I've been over here. And gotten up the top there. Oh, what the heck are you doing? Perhaps I did it. Did I do it? Like that? There we go. And I just... It's amazing to me, though, because I'm pretty sure Thor's pendant... Like, it doesn't show up or anything on the peeper. Let's see. Thor's pendant. So, and what does it do? It's like... Is this like the best freaking thing? Are you... Okay. I regenerate health and everything. Let me see. I wanted to see this, because, see, this is the damage protection. So... okay, so I said damage 100. Okay, so... This is the damage you would take. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Mother Demon versus Assassin armor. It's a heavy armor set that afflicts poison and attack. It's light armor set focusing with the Cutman. Best choice depends on plate. Using Mother Demon for multiple enemies and poison damage. So, what did they say? Fire into helmet. The fire and helmet doesn't look anywhere near as cool as the steady thing. Since the difference in defense wouldn't be a huge overall, I don't think. Let's see what they say. They say fin flat. I don't care about that. Just show me the one that you say is the best. Roly-poly at number 7. They're gonna say fire started. I was gonna say, are they got Mother Demon? What do you got? Widow armor? The best armor. Increased poison damage effect. Flux function solely on each piece. This set is combined. It provides unparalleled 106% extra poison damage. Damage wasn't enough. The full set bonus Decipitus will increase the movement speed for each kill. So it's got Mother Demon and the Assassin. But people are saying that but this, I get, and you know, actually I get it. What do I get? I think well, okay, so I think that we'll get the coup de grace thing. I'm sorry, I think that the Mother Demon armor is awesome, but I'm starting to take a look at the damage from the critical strikes here, from the bleed, and kind of realizing to myself, hey, that bleed damage is more than the... That bleed damage is more than the, like, way more than the Brood Mother's poison. And while I am... Let's try it out. But see, and my thing is that while I am doing... Oh, let me see. What is it? The Bloss Scythe, grounded. Scythe mutations. The Scythe, along with the Scythe, is good for critical hit build, although it acts like an axe, is influenced by the Dagger mutation. Other good mutations are ones that help with crits. What is Peeper Trapper? It's gonna be something stupid that, like, how do you get it? Where do you, is there a... 20, okay, that's, yeah, so that sucks. Apex Assassin / Chopper. I don't have Assassin. So for sure, I'm going to use Corporate Kickback. But what is... I think I might even like this more than any of these. Let's switch then. So originally I was like Demon Mother stacks on stacks, but the thing is that bleed damage. Like, let me see. Crit build. Let me see. Crit build does more damage than Demon Mother armor. Yeah. A pure crit build outperforms in terms of output and grounded. The Demon Mother armor's damage relies on chance-based poison. Especially, yeah. For endgame farming. Yeah. And pair it with the... Yeah, okay, well, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the assassin armor. Oh, I never built it, did I? Yeah, I'm starting to realize, seriously, I'm like, what is this? Silly me, I guess. Actually, that assassin armor looks really good, too. So I don't need you.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Actually, you know what I need is I'll do you, and then you. But then you, I'm gonna wear. And I'm gonna put the Hornet armor up here. Just because I don't really need it right now. There you go. I've been carrying that Hornet armor around, but I haven't really needed it. It's kind of thinking of a nice build for taking out
I'm flying!
the Wasp Queen. I have no idea what the Wasp Queen fight is gonna be, or like I don't understand because I'm gonna go into the Hornet nest here, the Wasp nest, and what am I actually gonna find in there? This is what I was saying, by the way, too. So if it's 100 with heavy armor, you're gonna take 30 damage. If it's 100 with the assassin armor, you're gonna take 50. It's not a huge difference, but I mean, it's enough. Like, just to be clear, I am liking the, oh my god. I hate when it does that. I hate this. This is so stupid. Like, I'm liking this even more than that. Which actually makes me think, if I'm not going to use it for, then I should get the acid edge. That's what I should do. I shouldn't even carry around the Mother Demon thing. Because the mint mace is basically the same. Yeah, I know I'm being confusing, guys. I gotta do my Italian lesson. Just a moment, everybody. Then we're gonna go do the Wasp Queen. I know I've been running around, but I've had to get these freaking... I gotta get mushrooms. Alright, one second. I'll put us to intermission. I'll be right back, guys. Here we go. Alright guys, it's Pepsi today. So, it really throws a monkey wrench into my build, thinking that the very thing that I wanted from the Mother Demon build is better in the Mantis build. And see, the thing is that the Mother Demon's club, the club of the Mother Demon, when you go, it increases poison damage, but it doesn't poison enemies. If it did a % chance to poison enemies, and then the Mother Demon armor increased, then I would keep this club. But right now, this club doesn't do anything. So the shockwave of the the shockwave from the Mint Mace is better, and because it's more consistent. That's also why I didn't keep any of the frickin' robot arms that are weapons, because they're not as good. You have to power one up, and then the other one just wasn't as good. I can't remember what the thing was, but. So, I'm gonna go and get the scythe. Or sorry, go and get the, I'm gonna go and get the... I'm gonna change my build to this, to, like... Excuse me. We're going to do corporate kickback. I'm transferring them all over. Parry Master and Blade Master. Alright, now we've got Barbarian. Barbarian, beefy lungs. See, I don't even need that. Then what do I even need to do? I guess max health. Okay, so B is going to be Barbarian. Cardio Fan. Not even Apex Predator. So I don't need Apex. I just need Cardio Fan. And then you're going to be Apex Predator. We're going to do Parry Master. Let me see. Does the scythe... Alright. Got Thor's pendant. Grounded. Does the scythe benefit from Blade Master? How do I get Assassin? Alright. But just in case everybody finds out. But keep in mind, harmless creatures such avid. Okay. Ah! See, I never knew that. Cool. So... Alright, so not Blade Master. We need a parry, though. You're absorbent and porous. Porous would make you lose water. I mean, the thing is that Cardio Fan is always a good thing to have, so I don't know. But corporate kickback. All right. So I don't need you. It's stupid to have you, actually. So we'll have the hammer. At least we'll have the... Got the hammer, and we've got the, so, scythe, hammer, sword, and that's just kind of an extra one. So, I built the whole idea of the build I wanted around the Mother Demon because the poison stacks on each other. But 16, 18, and 30 for 30 seconds. Wait, okay, so just watch this. Calculator. 16 plus 18 plus 30 times 6 is 384 damage. right. Now, that's a 25% chance. And the chance of all of that is very inconsistent. Assassin's armor, 50% chance to deal. Now, just to be very clear, this is the thing. 384 is what, over 30 seconds, and the possibility... Okay, so you got a 25% chance. How do you do the math on this? Calculating multiple percentages. Here we go. So here we go. I know it's complicated, but I'm pretty sure that it's 25% times 25%, which would be like 6%. So, and what it actually means, truth be told. So the percentage of all of these popping off together is so minuscule, because it's like 25% chance, and then a 25% chance, and a 10% chance. And when you're, we're going to look at this like this, calculating multiple probabilities occurring at the same time. There you go. Here we go. So here's what you're doing. Yeah, there you go. So calculate. You generally multiply their individual probabilities. So probability A and B. So watch this. It's 384. That's the amount of damage you would do if you got all of them together. If you got just one, you would do 70 damage. Sorry, 80 damage if I just got this one. Basically, it'd be 84. This one would be 88, right? No, what am I talking about? Because it'd be 60 and then 98. There you go. My God, what am I doing here? So if I just got that one though, we're talking about 6. That's 60. 6 times 4 is 24 times 2, so it's 108. My bad. What am I doing? If I mess that up, whatever. Okay, and then a 10% chance. All right, so 384, but basically right around 100. 100 or less, between 80 and 100 points of damage here. For now this is the thing. 0.25 and then 384 if they're all together times 0.25 times 0.1. Now you go times 100, and it's a 0.6% chance that you would ever get that. Now, So, there's a 50% chance of doing 20 damage. Of doing 200 damage over 10 seconds. So that is way, way more damage. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Like, this is a good armor, okay, but I don't like this armor. As far this is the roly-poly armor is best, you know, like stun and all that. That's fine. I hold on to the antlion armor, but for going into the sandbox. So I like the wasp armor. I think I'll put it, but I don't need it right now. You know, and I don't know. So anyway, yeah, this armor is just way better, and it attacks so fast, and it deals as much damage so I hold on to all of this. I will get rid of I got rid of that, and I'm gonna get the acid edge. And now we've got the acid edge over here. So now with my mutations, I will go, and this will be my acid edge. I'm just trying to think, like, what else? I basically have... Actually, corporate kickback is always good when you don't have... I don't have a heal. What else was I gonna... I can do that one. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so now we've got a lot more space too. Dang it with that frickin' stuff. I need this. I'm missing mushrooms. I thought I was growing mushrooms. I'm really irritated with myself about that.
water filtration tablets needed.
Well, for now, the bees will be asleep, so let's go there. Sounds adopt. I think that the max stamina would be better. Not a top choice of fight. Salt. That's fine. Let me see. Okay, so not the greatest there. All right, so I've got to go. I've got to go roll dice. All right. You guys kidding me? Hey, just look at how it just shreds through these things. Okay, come on. This is how we do it. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Now that's one. And then what is the other one? All right. The first way you do it is discover the four-leaf clover. Where is that? Grounded. Four-leaf clover location. All right, guys, bear with me here. Can you just show me the picture on the map? Did they move? Do they rotate the map or something? What in the heck? Or am I just dense? Show me. Okay. There we go. I can deal with that. I've never ever even known about this, but I've never seen it either. So that's obviously that's what I mean. But yeah. I have to kill a lot of things with this thing. It looks like that's actually not going to be hard either. Whoop, I'm dead. I didn't have my... Oh, actually, this is great because I need these so I can make my syrup.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I say, aphid, come on. You know I'm gonna catch you. I will get lost. Oh, there was a thing and I just left it. Oh, cool. You're just saying that I'm basically standing on top of a milk molar, too. Oh my god! That's awesome! I did not realize that was a thing. I needed the gum. Alright. Alright. Is that just arrows? Oh, I didn't realize.
I spy.
And always be on the lookout for the sturdy stuff. So, to upgrade this weapon, I'm going to... So I've got this marked on my map. I'm on my way over here. And while I'm on my way, I'm going to kill some spiders. Apex Predator. What does it do? Chance when attacking to give a buff that has a 20% chance to spawn in a friendly hostile attack aggressive foes. Okay. When attacking to increase the size attack speed. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, who is that? It's Mark Ruffalo and that guy from the Iron Fist movie. Or the Iron Fist show, excuse me. Not movie. Alright, punks. Go this way.
I'm not
Hello,
giving
friend.
up yet. Ow, poison!
Dang. Man. Why are you like flying up in the air? Chopping, slashing, and spicing. I will, right now, swap this. I want parry. I'll swap corporate kickback for this one. It deals all the types of damage. And now I have 5 of those fangs. See, orb weavers don't drop those. I wish that there was a... It kind of sucks that there's not a way to just see your stats. If this is classified as a dagger, can you use it underwater? Maybe we're about to find out. I need to go directly this way. Look at that. That's freaking ridiculous. We probably don't need to worry about stamina at all. What we do need. We need to parry for sure. Which is great because... Alright, now, it said that this thing is underwater. Okay, so I cannot use... The only thing that's weird is that I've been here. You know, like I've been around, and I do exploration. Okay. Nope, definitely not here. almost thought that was a guy for me. Okay. Where do I do this, guys?
Picture your hunt.
Go check out Get Jessica Games.
Here's how to find the four-leaf clover for the coup de grace mutation. Start at the wooden plank in the lower yard, running east toward the eastern flooded zone. Continue.
It's right there. Oh my god, I found it. Would you look at that? Four-leaf clover. Pretty cool. Brittle marble. Brittle quartzite. Supreme quartzite. Supreme marvel. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I don't think I need a bee stinger. Alright. Well. Cool. Now we know where to get that. So I guess it's going to come down to corporate kickback or Perrymaster. Because actually, corporate kickback is going to be the way that I heal. And it's really good. Huh.
I wonder if I could keep that ape.
I don't care about keeping an aphid as a pet. Okay, so grounded. Do you kickback needs parry? Okay, based on most or parry, you need a master. Let me see. All right. 1 second. Grounded. Do you need to parry to get... Yeah, I guess that's good. Okay. So, basically,
Fit as a pet.
I have to decide which of those that I want. Okay. Show me the money. Where am I going? Well, basically, if I go perfectly straight, I'm all good. So I've got my standard damage in the scythe. All of my elementals poison. Poison if you consider poison to be an element. No, I pretty much need all of this. Sorry, friend.
I'm flying!
Alright, so.
Don't even need to boil it.
So I've always used roly-poly armor for... If you go to entry, this is only good for one thing, which is kind of crazy. Supreme redstone. Need sap. Let me see. What is the other one? Plating. So I've always used the roly-poly armor because I just didn't care about any of the other effects, and it had the highest armor. Now I'm changing my entire build because I found an armor whose effect I actually really like. Kind of irritating. Look at that. Okay, got it. Bunch of sap. Sturdy, sturdy. Wait, but what? Seriously, black oxes, I find them to be really easy to kill. Easier than the spiders. Alright, we're all set, right? Okay, got it? Good. I will say, I think this is the best looking weapon so far. Got grass, mushrooms. The grass, but it's only the plant fiber, right? That's what it is, right? Yeah, plant fiber. Wow, I can't believe I got that perfectly right. All right. I am done with everything now. All right, cool. I still think it's... I'm almost right at, like, just... Just the amount of... So I need... How much supreme plating? Now I go over here, and you look at my armor. And now I've got critical hit supply, additional stun, increase damage multiplier, attacks again, a chance to deal massive bonus damage. What does this do? Okay, so critical stun. Oh, yeah. To do whetstone. And then plate, supreme plate. See how much easier that is to get, though? because the... Alright. I'll go kill some spiders. Oh, and you know what's awesome is that I actually know where there's a place where the spiders hang out. The charcoal grill. Go kill some ladybirds and some spiders. Yeah! To get their fangs. Where do you get these? Handling it sends a chill down your spine. It's interesting because I never need rust. Like for any of this stuff, I never need rust for almost anything. It's like all this stuff that I need. I never need rust. Where are you? Where? I mean, that's huge damage. Excuse me. For almost nothing. Now there is... oh, this lets out here. It doesn't even let out. Pretty sure that over here there is a... Where is it? There's a black widow. There's also some black oxes, and I'm pretty sure the black oxes...
Tiny Pete versus the Rhino. Next round coming up.
Just look at how much damage I'm doing. My God. Man, you guys keep getting into each other, and then I can't block. Come on. Corporate kickback. Come on. Is it? There's not... Okay, never mind. I thought that there were plating and, you know, whetstones. There's not. Okay. Where are you? There you are. If I could just stop doing that. Hello, friend. Wait, is my mutation... Are my mutations messed up? What's going on? Why is...
Hey, Fid.
Okay, what's going on? Because, look at... Grounded. Perfect. Block. Yeah. Okay. Grounded. Parry. Grounded parry and corporate kickback. Yeah, like what? Now, where is she? There's a Black Widow over here, but in the nest area with the Black Widow is the... Yeah, here we go. Let me see. There you are, Aphid.
A little chewy, but not bad.
That's all I needed.
Taking a look.
Sour, salty, spicy.
Poison! I need an antidote! Poison saving throw failed!
Okay, never mind then. I thought that... What the heck is happening? Attack! Okay, so I thought that there were... Not, but there are not. I thought that there was... See, the Black Widow does poison damage that directly ignores poison resistances, so I freaking hate that.
Look out for that tick. I've been poisoned.
What the heck? Well, I didn't get any of the upgrade stuff I needed from any of that. So that sucks. Let's go to bed. I'll wake up in the morning.
Salt.
Salt.
Nice and clean.
Supreme plating. Okay, always craft your web fiber. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. We need the plating. So we need spiders, sap, and ladybugs. I need to kill a bunch of... I need to kill a bunch of stuff with my scythe. Is there anything else? No. All right. Oak tree. Let's go with a log peak here. Just stupid. Okay. I don't actually need you ever. Let's get. There you go. So bleed is way more than poison. I'm really irritated that I put all kinds of effort into getting the... So I need a ladybird.
Leave me alone, Moth.
Spiders. I know where all of those things are, too. Alright. Grass Goblin. What a cool name. What a cool name for a lawnmower. The Grass Goblin. See, they need to make a commercial where they're like, I don't know, how would they say it? how would they say it? But basically something along the lines of, you know, your ass is grass, and here's the lawnmower. Wait, can I chop this? That means I can chop this up with the hot dogs. Huh. That's cool.
Black Ant working away here.
Oh wait, I never finished this? I thought I finished this. Seriously, you see how much, like, that is so much damage. What do you need? Oh my god.
Taking a look.
Let's go, punk.
My veins feel like they're on fire.
Man. So I got more spider fangs. Let's go get more ladybirds. All the while killing more stuff.
Stay away.
That's so ridiculous. Where did the frickin' thing go? What the heck? Okay, well, whatever. Spiders, ladybirds. It's the whole gambit. Where are you at? There you are. Hello, friend. Just switch my mutation so I get corporate kickback. Oh, dang, I was trying to... Got distracted. Boom, boom, boom. Dead. Too late, friend.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
So it does. That's the thing, is it does everything. It stuns. It does slashing. It does So it does stun, slash, chop, and stun damage. Like, you understand what I mean? Whoa. It does everything that you'd want. The stun thing is a big deal, actually. Slight stamina. Yeah. I'll go under the grill here, get the other stuff. Then we should have enough here. I don't know. We'll see. I need to get the crossbow and come over here and farm the jewels. Because you see... The mighty jewel. Like, I need a lot of those freaking scarabs. I wish you could change your loadout.
A giant spider! What foul magic
Slashing,
is there
chopping,
with
and
you?
spicy. So I don't have slashing, spicy.
This bird was seeing me throw failed!
Get out of here. Alright, show me assassin. Just so much freaking damage. And it blocks all resistance. Like, it ignores all resistances. Alright, now let's take a look. Okay, so... causing your enemies to bleed. Okay, got the critical hit chance. Apex Predator is great. Corporate Kickback. Let me see. How do I increase Trapper Peeper? Let me see. Grounded. Trapper Peeper. Oh, it's gonna be the gold cards, right? Nope, go back. Don't understand what just happened. I really appreciate that the Thor trinket heals you, because
Beware! There's a bee.
no matter what you think about it, like how much or how little it actually heals you, I mean, it's consistently healing you, so. Nope, sorry, I didn't need that. I need... Okay, Trapper Peeper. Yeah. 20, 40, 60. Okay. So apex predator no matter what. Apex predator no matter what. Coup de grace. What is it? Is it 10%? 2 and 5%? I wish it just would give you. What does it do? Yeah, okay, 5%, which is, I need that. So we're not getting rid of that. Apex Predator, absolutely. So basically, and then Assassin. Assassin. Daggers inflict bleed to the target, a damage over time that deals every second. Look at that. 40, 100, and 200. Killing harmless creatures does not count. Oh, so I almost... How much is the increase? Because basically what we're talking about is Parry Master and Corporate Kickback versus Trapper. Sorry, Trapper Peeper versus Corporate Kickback. So let me look one more time. I'm almost gonna say that this isn't worth it right now until I get more gold cards. Okay. Where do I get more ladybirds? Ladybirds, ladybirds, ladybirds. I'm pretty sure that there's a ladybird down here, isn't there? Or is it a roly-poly? I can't remember, but let's go find out. Why are they called ladybirds and not ladybug? Let's see, did I ever leave anything good over here? See, I hate how I go like this, and it'll do it, and then it shows me green shield bud parts here. I don't know why. Oh, you know why? I know why it shows it there. Because there's bug spiders. The spiders, when you open up the eggs, they have a chance to have basically anything in them.
Pump the brakes, roly-poly!
It is interesting because you look at the roly-poly and you actually do think like, I mean, is the roly-poly, would the roly-poly really have that, you know, at least have that effect? The roly-poly in this game is very, very powerful. It's amazing. It's amazing to me though, because a roly-poly has no anything, you know? There she is. Oh, I thought you were gonna do your... resisting damage as well, so that is definitely something that I am seeing. Go. What is happening? Why am I not getting my corporate kickback? I forget what is even down here. Let's go find out.
I really wish you were a ladybug instead.
Look at that, it doesn't even matter. Oh god. Well, you guys really aren't messing around.
Feeling a little sick.
Happening right now. Okay, yeah, there was a bunch of stuff down here to get, but it I guess it doesn't spawn. Like a bunch of upgrade stuff. Where did you just come from? Like, are they respawning? Or is it... Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. So there was the stones to make stuff, but I guess it doesn't respawn, and I've already harvested it, so that's the whole story. All right, Pete, let's go. In real life, explain this to me. Lady Bird? Refer to the same insect. Huh. Versus Lady Beetle. Specific term, ladybird is the standard United Kingdom, the key difference. Okay. Interesting. But ladybugs, okay, eat aphids. That's why they're always in competition with ants. Ants. Because ants kill them to stop them from eating.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
I don't know if...
Don't even need to boil it.
Need to really be focusing on blocking. Let's go to the transfer hub and get out of here. So, I guess the big thing here is that the assassin armor here, that's what it is, right? Yeah. The assassin armor is more consistent with its bonuses, while the mother demon armor is basically just heavy armor that sort of kind of every once in a while lets you deal extra poison damage. Even the weapon isn't a poison, doesn't do poison damage. You have to get something else to give you the poison damage. Got 6 spider fangs. See that? Actually, one second. Before we go back, that's not enough. It's nighttime. And there is not a way to make it nighttime. So once I get my armors and I get to where I need the jewel, then we're gonna move on. Wait, what just happened? Oh, that's why. But yeah, it does kind of suck that due to the whoop, I just killed myself. Because I had to switch to Thor's pendant. Oh. Just had to do it, didn't I? Dang it. What the heck are you doing?
I'm flying! Flag ant working away here.
Alright. That's why this thing is just the best trinket ever. Please do not tell me that my whole backpack full of resources just So my whole backpack full of resources just glitched out and went underneath of there. Okay, so what we have to do... Just trash this. I get it so often. Save, because I don't know how it works. But I can game repair. Recover. Backpacks. Recover backpacks. Yes. Dang it. That sucks, because now I've got to go all the way back there. Wow, I can't believe that actually worked. Alright guys, I know that we haven't taken on the Wasp Queen yet, but I wanted to switch my build, and it's just taken me a minute to do that. What is going on with armor durability? Is armor more durable if it is... Okay, grounded, armor... I've only ever used heavy... Decrease of doing. Is heavy armor more durable? In grounded, heavy armor provides higher durability and damage resistance. Really? Is the combat actually fun? Armor level 3 will feel big difference towards damage armor. Okay. So all my stuff is back there. That's good for now. And what I'm going to do is I'm not even gonna worry about the poison resist, because poison resist doesn't affect now. Where did that big... Oh, here he is. Hello, spider. See what I'm saying? Guy died immediately from the bleed damage. Alright, how am I even going to get here? That's not even it. There's the backpack. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have just jumped. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't do that. show me where. Let's see. Go to the rake head. And we'll go like we're gonna zip back. Ah, man. And we're gonna zip across like the oak tree and, well, the rake head is actually really close. I didn't realize. See how I thought to check that time before I jumped? Now, two of these backpacks was from a time when a black widow killed me, and I hated that.
Right where I left you.
Why did I actually just get everything? Interesting. Okay. I'll run into a lot of red ants here.
Might up ahead! The goblin of the backyard. You know what they say? A foolish consistency is the hobgoblin of little mites.
Yeah, I would just go with the red ant. Go to the red ant hill. Here's the first field station. Isn't that cool? I just realized you can find me some other. Okay, so if I go mantis chunk, it'll show me that one. Yeah, it'll show me it's right there. How about this, mussel sprouts? It's gonna show you there. It's gonna show you my home. Yep. I don't know what it's talking about over here. Maybe there's a % chance that you can get mussel sprouts out of the egg sacs. Brittle. It doesn't mark those. The upgrade requirement stuff. I'm gonna play for about 20 more minutes, guys. Like I said, I know that I haven't killed a boss, but I really want to get my boss killing gear up all the way to at least Jewel. I absolutely hate that you need...
Aw, that guy's got allergies.
I would even be okay. Like, I would like it more if there was a really hard enemy you had to beat than there was an enemy you just can't find. Yeah, but as you can see though, I really I do so much damage with this scythe and this and this armor set.
This is moderately
That,
terrifying!
I mean, wolf spiders are still very hard enemies at this stage in the game. And you see how I'm hitting them, and it means nothing. Like their how difficult they are means nothing, because I hit them and they die. Like, that's it. Boom. Dead. So, I don't know. So, I think that the bleed effect is a better one. Let me see. Assassin. Let me see. Grounded. Assassin versus Peeper Trapper. Okay. Provide different benefits. Damage multiplier. Trying to figure, do I want the Trapper Keeper or do I want the so the Assassin does more damage if I can get it to phase 3. Keeper. Trapper Peeper. So the critical hits, like, do my hits actually make enemies bleed? I guess is what I need to realize here. Yoked blows. Okay, let me see. Grounded Scythe. Scythe of Blossoms. Let's look. When it does it. Okay. But it also does bleed damage. No, that's the armor. What the heck am I talking about? What am I talking about? So it's all the same. And then the mutation for Assassin inflict, it just does. Okay, I like that. I'll keep that mutation, and then that'll be good because then we have the percent chance. We also have the wait, where did you just go? that I was like, wait, what the heck? We'll see, I guess. Supreme plating, huh? So the thing is that wasps are stupid. Like, they are really bad. And I'm afraid of the wasp queen. Because she flies. And she's gonna poison me. And what am I gonna do about it? That's one of the big, that's like the big reason I'm doing all this. Two mighty globs. And once you get mighty globs, it's mighty jewels, which sucks. I hate the concept of mighty jewels. Can I just leave him there and do it from here? No. I actually have to. Over here. I don't know, how long does it take to get the mighty jewels, you know? To find a bunch of scarabs. How do I tell what level they are? No, okay, because 9 is the last level. All right, let's put this thing to the test. Let's see how long it takes to get Mighty Jewels. I need...
Just pretend it's beef jerky. Water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, yeah. So, another thing is that basically you need the crossbow. Because the bow sounds really cool. I got it because I was like, oh, you know, the bow seems like it'll be a cool weapon to have. Because of the wasp armor being all good. But that really has not been the case for me. Where is my Black Ox crossbow? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking to myself, like, what's the deal? But really, the bow... Because if you look at it, that's the insect bow. Fine. Yeah, it's just not great. So the thing about it for me is simply that that's a okay. 9 is the best. That's what it is. 9 is the best. So it needs 10 of them. Okay. Yeah, the thing about it for me is that it's kind of situational. So the idea, you know, I can go over, I can place my cursor, I can hit it one time, do the damage, great. But the idea that I'm going to be getting attacked by an enemy in this game, and you know, I just... Basically, melee weapons are where it's at. So, you know, when you played Skyrim is the big one where they all say, oh, you always become a stealth archer. Well, when you would play that game, let me see. What did I use? What was the thing? When you would play that game, you would, just a moment. Blocked attacks. Enemies don't block attacks, so that's not it. I guess I can do this one. But yeah, so they say stealth, but you became a stealth archer because you didn't, you know, nobody ever was getting attacked and enemies ran up to you and you shot at the enemies that were running up to you. You always shot them one time and killed them, or shot them twice. But these enemies, you just would never be able to, you know, like try fighting a spider with a bow. See, look at the speed. Speed is very slow, and then my damage is really high, and my speed is super high too. If you could zoom, that would be cool too. None of the perks. So there basically are no perks for ranged attacks. Oh wait, let me see. Is this gonna let me do it?
Burn your feet, Pete.
Wait, so if I go like this, that's how it looks. And if I switch, basically there's a critical strike thing, but really what? Take the bleed, punk. That sizzle damage really does get you, though. I will say that. I really don't want to be fighting you right now. Leave me alone.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
So I'm looking. What we are looking for is the scarab. And they suck to find, but I found one down here once.
Scarab here.
Look at that. Look at. How am I supposed to... Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm looking. Where's the speed one? Oh wow, yeah, you can actually tell the difference. Is that the answer? Is use the Natural Explorer and run them down?
I feel a little less squishy now.
I was gonna say, where's my sombrero?
Burning up!
Does the Natural Explorer have... Is it just one? I'm in the third state. Well, see, that's probably why it makes such a big difference. See it? I saw it. Okay. Whoa! I got 2 shells. Okay. It would be pretty cool if you could eat the mints. Alright. Let me see. How many grounded, how many scarabs to max a weapon? To max a weapon in grounded, you need to reach level 9, which requires a total of 4 to 5 scarabs, in addition to spring quartzite. You need 4 to 5 scarabs. So that's it though. Okay, never mind. So there literally is no reason to use a bow in this game ever. Just...
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I'm looking for a flash, that golden flash. How many jewels? You'll need more like what are rad tough nuggets? So, the mighty jewel, that's what I'm looking at here. That are only... So a mighty jewel needs 1 twinkling shell. Okay, and to upgrade... That's actually what I was wondering. Really? me see, because right now this thing is level 8. This thing is level 7, and it needs 5. The next level will be 10. So that's 15. Is it going to need 15 after that? Just watch for that golden twinkle. So right now I have 6. Okay, let's just hunt around for a little bit here, because we're on a roll here. Walking around looking for the golden twinkle. Oh wow, there's a bee.
I spy.
How did you get over there? I mean, I know how I get over here, but how did you get there?
Yum.
It's the Coltana. It's the Coltana level 8. Mine's level 7. But it's that critical damage, man. Damage over time is kind of what I'm looking for. That bleed damage is way better than the poison. What the heck is that noise? Is that what it is, though? Is that the bee stuck in the ground? Or Alright, I think this is where we're going to have to end it, guys. We'll go home and call it a day from there. I'm surprised that I got so many scarabs just walking around for a few minutes. Are you kidding me? Would you just get up there?
This area is too hot for me.
tell you what sucks is when you get attacked here. It's terrible. Alright.
I'm flying!
I'm telling you, this Wasp Queen, I'm preparing for the Wasp Queen battle. It's gonna be stupid. Grounded mighty jewels are too much. Expensive. I'm looking at what people think about mighty jewels. So I guess that the once you've gone down the mighty path, it
Don't
actually
even
they
need to boil it.
nerfed it, so you're not doing as much. Oh, God, what? Larva.
enemy's attacking!
Okay, I can deal with larva. A lot of times they don't even get here. Like if I come over here, you can see them a lot of times. And like watch, and they'll try to attack me from here. And they can't, because there's nothing down here to attack. Yep, see? Like, I could actually go down there and fight them if I wanted, but they're not going to be able to get up here. See, this is what they do. Alright, let's be done with this. It says payback arrived, but I hope that they're not attacking my base up here while I was down there. You can tell by going like this. And it'll show you. I guess I never repaired that. That's it. I'm telling you, they can't. The orb weaver spiders, when it's orb weavers, you can actually watch them go from, like you see, like you'll watch them go from over here up around, and those are the only ones that I ever see that get through. Like you'll watch them go around there. And you can actually see a big orb weaver spider going up there and then coming around here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Just make sure I've got everything. Science. I've got to remember that. To go up there and do that one of these times. Stone, yeah. Supreme. Mighty Jewel. I have so many Supreme whetstones that it will probably never matter. I need 5 to get to 8. 10 to get to 9. Now for weapons, there's not a level. Dang it. Grounded. Max. Oh wait. Weapon max level. Maximum. Level 9. Okay, so yeah, you need 15. 15. So I guess next time we will... I don't know. Let me get... Because I'm going to forget to do this next time, so I will just run around real quick and do all my base maintenance stuff. Okay, and then we will be... It'd be cool if I could just not have to do that. Sometimes I surprise myself with these quick movements. Like, that's not a skill. Well, no, it's not a skill I've trained. It just comes with experience. When I was in high school, I could type really well, but even when they would cover the keyboard, I would look at the keyboard. Like I had to. I had to look at the keyboard. Alright. I can do 3 more. That's it. Are you done yet? Oh yeah, I've got just a couple seconds before this is done, so. 40. I never use the candy stuff or anything. Should do that, shouldn't I? I'll go to sleep real quick. And then... Alright.
Salt.
Base maintenance things. So the thing is that when you're playing through the game, you don't like actually going through the story of the game, and you'll probably experience this with lots of stuff. You play through the story of the game and you build up all these resources and everything because you're going to like the different dungeons and you're going through everything, the anthills or whatever, and then when you are done doing that, and you have this big pile of resources, and then when you're just running around playing like I'm doing right now, and you say, oh man, I've used like all of that stockpile of resources. I've used it all. Look at that. See, it's not that much more damage. That's the thing, is that it is not that much more damage. So right now, I basically need a lot of jewels. I need to go get a bunch of ladybirds. But, alright. That's what we've got today, guys. We are saving. We are going to go... Alright, check it out. Tomorrow's Thursday, and it has been forever since we have had trailers with Mike clips come out. So watch out for those tomorrow, though. So, if you remember... Guys, seriously. I appreciate everybody being here. You guys support, like, this... Would you get... What the heck? Sorry. I appreciate everybody being here. Your support is really great. Seeing the views go up and up and up every month is so cool, right? But at the bottom line, I mean, it is a business, right? I retired out of the... Well, I didn't retire. I tell people that because civilians understand, but I got a pension out of the Army, and I got out, and it's great. But this is a portion of what income I have after my pension. The other side is a business that I do where I use my video skills, and we make ads and do video events and whatever. But anyway, my point is, if you support us on Patreon, if you support us on, excuse me, that's awesome. Like, I really, really appreciate it. Because that's, I mean, I want to be entertaining. I have a message, as far as the type of games I play and how I want people to feel about gaming. And I guess not so much a message, but just I have a purpose in being here, enjoying gaming and movies and talking about how great they are and the stories and all this stuff. But at the same time, like I said, it's a business. So I'd really appreciate your guys' support. Subscribe, follow, like, share, comment. Become a member over on YouTube, and you can see the trailers of my clips come out a day early. I would really appreciate it. But otherwise, guys, that's all I've got. I want to thank you all for watching. Just say God bless you, and have a good night.